Needs to get it forward quickly. That'll be a throw-in. Neymar tries to switch the play. And it's Messi. Paris Saint-Germain still without an attempt on target. Turns and goes back. Shot at goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any.
Gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind. Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Just a whisker away. Ronaldo battles to win it back. Well weighted. And a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Well, the goalkeeper would have helped to make his mind up on how he was going to finish it.
Paris Saint-Germain draw first blood here.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
And it's played forward. It's Marcelo. Over to the left. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a look, and Messi! Well positioned to make that interception. Neymar was a second-half substitute in the last game. Defence has got rid of that. Neymar. Neymar. It's broken loose. Good challenge, excellent challenge. That has put a stop to that. Neymar. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Defenders on the back foot. Great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Neymar goes on a charge down the left. Lovely bit of skill there. Shoots!
Top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's Neymar. He's had a shot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Marcelo lobs it in gently. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Reflections on the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Paris Saint-Germain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Iniesta. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Paris Saint-Germain have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Daniel Alves. Forward it goes. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Bardsley puts it back. Ronaldo crosses into the area.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
And the finish!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Tries to stroke it through. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's Messi. Messi gets the better of his man. Real chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Looks to clip it forward. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Godin. Cristiano Ronaldo knocks it away. Oh, real chance! And he's there to clear it. He's going out of play. Well, there's something you don't see every day. Tries to locate someone up front. McTominay. And it's Iniesta. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Iniesta.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
De Bruyne. Ronaldo already, of course, has a look and has a go. Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, you knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Nicely measured pass. Well read, he sorted that out.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's De Bruyne. Cut out in the nick of time.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage. Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Has he found his man? He's got away.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Big chance! They've done it! Two ahead, late in the day, game over surely. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Paris Saint-Germain could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
He has done it! Drama at the death! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain have held on. A knife-edge game, a single goal. Paris Saint-Germain preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months, one where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story should they survive long enough. This, episode 1. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Another chance! Gets good distance on it. And it's Iniesta. Driving on, he could shoot here. Danger averted for now. Daniel Alves. And here's Nate, and a shot! That's been levered clear. It's a throw. Gorgeous control there. Here's Messi. Messi drilled in low. He's gone for it! Clearance and very necessary. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Iniesta. And the ball's come out! Paris Saint-Germain are engaging here in European football's flagship competition.
Yeah, and the manager making his ambitions pretty clear, Peter, in the build-up to all of this. Although it has to be said, he did mention a few concerns too, being the current depth of the squad and quality that he'll want to be able to call upon.
He needs more.
He does, yeah, and he's like worried that if somebody gets injured, they've got a problem.
Still goalless at the moment. Neymar, lovely feet. Guardado. Messi goes up and over. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Messi with the short one. Tries one! In he goes again! And it's hoisted clear. Dani Alves clips one through. Adriano has it in a wide position. Massive leap! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And it's Neymar. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's left his man. Benatia battles to win it back. Guardado. Iniesta is officially the best player in the team when it comes to receiving passes. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. And he's cut it out. It'll be a throw-in. And here's Messi. Iniesta has it out wide and in space. Good idea, just poorly executed. Out to the right. Messi provides an outlet. It's a loose ball. Strong challenge, but well within the laws.
FC Basel have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply route.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
It's come loose. Iniesta. Daniel Alves tries to stroke. Has a pop! It's in!
And always such a great time to score. A brilliant boost before you head in for half-time, and you can guarantee that dressing room will be buzzing now. Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So, the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. It was a decent game up to them. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Paris Saint-Germain merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Paris Saint-Germain come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there's certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we are already promptly back on the way. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. Can he deliver? Neymar. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. He's coming on the right now. What's on? Gets away from his opponent. Oh, some tackle that. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Now a chance to break. Goes long, Neymar knocks it away. Ah, he's given it away. He hits it.
Guardado usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
He's got options out wide. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Has a goal! Jhay, the outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Benatia. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Whipped it. Towering header! Good delivery. No joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases the chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Guardado. Plays it out to the wing. Ronaldo has got himself a free kick. He's got a chance from here, but not the kindest angle. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Tries to get it clear. It's Dani Alves. Basel have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach. Goes for goal! This could fall anywhere!
Guardado quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best.
Messi, a regular corner taker. Played it short. Marcelo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing. But instead, he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
It'll be a throw-in. And it's Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Hoists it forward. That's a throw. Looks to clip it forward. Has a hit! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, crucially, he ensured that the shot was kept low, and it nearly came off.
Dani Alves. It's anyone's ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Final 5 minutes. Paris Saint-Germain just have to run down the clock. Chip through. Has a pop! Surely this time! In it goes! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Messi is quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Basel are making a change now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Yeah, looks very much like the final nail in the coffin for me, I have to say.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who is going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, again the flag's up. Gets it upfield. Dani Alves was not to be moved. 4 added minutes on the board. That looks a good ball. Crunching tackle. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Ronaldo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. to a close. Paris Saint-Germain starts as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucial. After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they've laid down a marker with such a good opening win, and they're saying to the rest of the group, we're intent on staying at the top. On this evidence, I think there's every chance too.
Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled. And indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Both teams still unbeaten, very early in the season though. Rodrigo tries to get it forward quickly. He's gone for it! Sheerkoff. Finds himself eased off the ball. Adriano plays it forward. And he's cut it out. Adriano needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Hoists it forward. Messi. Mbappe. Got a sight of goal here. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Plays it back. Goes for goal! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo. A chance to play it in. He can get that clear. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Iniesta. Mbappe! Mbappe! He's pulled off a fine save.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Messi, the regular corner taker. Messi with the short one. Hoists it high. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Massive leap! It's coming out! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The breakthrough strike! Alisson reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
So we have our breakthrough.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Away from immediate danger. Clearance and very necessary. Adriano with a long pass. And he's straight offside. Alisson gets it upfield. Van Dijk. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Cristiano Ronaldo. That'll be a corner. Gets up to head it! In for a header! And in it goes! And they're at it again in double quick time! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
He's played him through. Good take. Shoots! They are rampant! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Guardado. Bardsley does well to read it and intercepts. Shirkov. Well played, he saw that coming. Buffon tries to stroke it through. The message is clear, none shall pass. Mbappe. And here's Iniesta. And here's Messi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shirkov. We've reached half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Paris Saint-Germain 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. So we're just settling back into this second half. Richarlison certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter.
Header! The delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
De Bruyne. Messi. De Ligt gets it out to the wing. It's a decent ball. He's left his man. Up to meet it.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Richarlison lobs it in gently. Shirkov. Shirkov delivers. And he heaves it forward. Keeper's done just about enough.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Richarlison hits it! football, shot and save.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Juventus are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Goes for it! Oh, the ball's come loose! And it's played forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Paris Saint-Germain can't seem to retain possession. And it's Iniesta. Richarlison. Well weighted. Now a chance to break. He's got away. He's gone for it! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Questions were asked. He's given the answers. Bentancur. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Hits it first time! Oh, that is an awful miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Arthur gets it back. Oh, some tackle that. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Goes for goal! Oh, outstanding save.
Paris Saint-Germain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Good reason for optimism here. Knocks it away. Van Dijk. Neymar. And that'll be a goal kick. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Bentancur. Shirkov. Bardsley gets it back. Looking to break out here. Plays it out to the flank. It's a brilliant interception. Gets good distance on it. What a ball! Has a hit! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked a harder thing to do.
He gets past his man. Vidal. Vidal's cross. That intervention was very necessary. Looks to clip it forward. Neymar. Guardado. Now it's Messi. He's gone for it! And he should have made it 4. Up he gets! Goal! Awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Forward it goes. Bardsley. Dicks one in. He's had that put up. Shot at goal! It's in! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
Become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has them.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, it was a game that was won by sound tactics. The hustling and harrying forced mistakes and created...
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Spezia have been going through a pretty rough time of late. It is safe to say that their form coming into this game is not good at all. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That's surely a foul. Free kick. Too close for comfort. Well, Jim, we know a team is always likely to react positively to a new boss, and results so far have indeed been really good. So, is this a temporary thing, or can it really last?
Well, I don't think we should judge him too quickly, Peter. He needs to go a bit further down the road this term before we can make a true evaluation. However, a good start can do a power of good, and 3 wins in 3 is doing just that.
He's played him through. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Floats one over. Defence has got rid of that. Plays a clever pass. Cut out in the nick of time. And it's been taken straight back. Mbappe. Deftly done. Paris Saint-Germain have begun the game in high-octane fashion.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Cristiano Ronaldo keeps everyone guessing. Oh, shooting chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. And it's Iniesta. Has a hit! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Neymar came off the bench and scored in the last game. Ronaldo hits that long. Guardado. Lovely feet. Messi. Massive leap! In for the pieces! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And he's there to clear it. Messi. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was...
Iniesta! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Iniesta really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Has he picked him out? And through to the goalkeeper. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Forward it goes. And it's Iniesta. Mbappe! Mbappe plays it backwards. And the shot! It's bounced out! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk. As cunning as it comes.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead, 1-0.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Brilliant save, it was certainly dipping.
Oh, that was stunning. He judged that beautifully.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking odds-on to go in at the break with their advantage intact. Played in with accuracy. Tries to dink it in. And the defence can get it clear. Guardado. Neymar. A real chance to break. Paris Saint-Germain got their goal at the end of the first half, and it's 1-0. Oh, that's nice. It's a loose ball. Quick glance at goal. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help.
It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! Paris Saint-Germain take a two-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Timely intervention. Buffon tries to stroke it through, and now the breakaway. Dinks one in. Oh, real danger here. Goes for goal! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Paris Saint-Germain won emphatically last time. Morale is high for this one. Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looks to clip it forward. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Messi goes full steam down the flank. Dani Alves has come steaming up from the back for this. Gets up to head it! Danger averted for now. He's got away. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, you can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
It's one! He has done it! And they are right back within touch! Spezia give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Mbappe. And this is Neymar. Neymar. Now, chance to break. He spotted the run and played him through. Going through. He's one-on-one, surely! He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
And he's going long. Tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. And help's available out wide. Towering header! And he's there to hoof it away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Has a pop! And that would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Looks to thread it through. He's got options out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. Looking for space out wide. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. And it's Guardado. Guardado hits one! And that's a real chance missed. Spezia are making a change now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
And the counter is on. Chiellini battles to win it back. So not long left in this now. So it is looking now like 12 points from 12. Forward, what does he try from here? Pandev. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And who is going into that little black book?
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gets into some space. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Tempers are flaring, the referee really needs to get a grip again. Chiellini with the clearance. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain can be very happy with a job well done, an efficient win for which the players simply did enough. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Many thanks to Jim. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I would say the embodiment of consistency, Fabrizio Colaccini, an organiser and leader and someone who sets the example for work rate and wholehearted effort, which is always appreciated, and usually everybody else responds to it too.
Up he gets! Oh, the ball's come loose! Here comes another cross. Has a pop! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Arfield certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Benfica are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it. Yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Dinks one in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely bit of skill there. That's a hit! Paris Saint-Germain were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. He's through, it's one-on-one! Great challenge, time to perfection. Benatia did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's had that put on has a pop! Knocks it away. And it's Adriano. Messi opts to play it. Iniesta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's been taken short. Bardsley. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Bardsley. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Victor Mollejo. Going through. Finds himself eased off the ball. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And he's going long. Swept in. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! First blood drawn. Mbappe is quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Paris Saint-Germain break the deadlock.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
And it's got through. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. The Dean is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon
Shoots! A great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tries lifting it over. Messi hurls himself at it. He scored! And already they're looking to run away with it. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Oh, strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
Paris Saint-Germain and a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Colaccini goes looking. Now it's Iniesta. Hoists it high. Oh, he's in! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi standing over it. It's come through. Great lead! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gets it upfield. We hit half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Paris Saint-Germain have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we're already back underway here. He's gone for it! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Benfica come into this match following a triumph for the boss last time.
Well, Peter, you just can't argue with the substitutions. They were spot on, and the timing of each were perfect too. That sort of decisive management is a winning formula in itself.
Victor Mollejo. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And here's Messi. There's the delivery. Attempt, but not quite good enough. So will they make it count again? Towering header! Oh, Extraordinary.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
There's going to be another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
The accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Victor Mollejo with the clearance. Looks to clip it forward. And he's straight offside. Lobs it in gently. It's on the end of it. Oh, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed. He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
Iniesta with a good steal, well played. And it's Messi. Shapes to shoot! And oh! It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
But for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
It's become a case of men against boys. Plays it out wide. Messi. Up to meet it! Oh, taken with style! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb.
Paris Saint-Germain tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nice touch. There are a few waiting for it. And here's the chance to counter. Hit long and direct. He spotted the run and played him through. He's left his man. It's broken loose. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And he's on his way! Played into space out wide. Messi. Here's the ball in. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Keeps everyone guessing. Played down the flank. Neymar. It's Neymar! And that's been levered clear. Neymar. Iniesta. Next up for PSG, it's going to be a European night. And they're up against Sporting. And it's Adriano. Adriano tries to stroke it through. Just brushed off the ball there. McTominay. Coloccini drives it forward. Arfield. And he's there to cut it out. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Tries to dink it in. Neymar goes for goal! Pixie. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. to everyone, and welcome as you join us for the second of these group stage games. Competition only a couple of match days old, but there have been already plenty of talking points, much for us to scrutinise over the course of a fortnight or so. Winners on day one, no doubt now looking to cement their place in the latter stages as quickly as possible. This, of course, the Estadio José Alvalade, the slick, modern home of Sporting Lisbon since 2003. Every game here, a spectacle. Paris Saint-Germain had the perfect opening day. Now they look to press on.
Well, Peter, there's a very good chance they can plough on after what was a good start. And even if they have a wobble along the way, I think this team has a structure and a philosophy that's solidly in place. And I think they can rely on that. So my advice would be, keep aiming high. Why not opt for some swagger, in parts at least? I think they're capable of it.
As you can see, we've already started here. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And he's away. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Dashing forward at pace. He gets past his man. Gets on the end of it. He's gone for it! Goal! Sporting!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Sporting have an early lead. Good start. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, shooting chance! Just fizzes past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And he's going long. Good clearance and very necessary. McTominay. And here's Iniesta. He could be in here. Has a pop! Oh, taken with style. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Hit into the middle. Tries to dink it in. He's played him through. How about a shot? Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Rarely outwitted one-on-one. Once more, he gets the better of the keeper.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation. And for me, there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now the cross. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Chiellini. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Brings it forward. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That has brought the house down. What a wonderful hit.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Cristiano Ronaldo lobs it in gently. Messi. In comes towering header. They are rampant. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Paris Saint-Germain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Bardsley tries a pass forward. Out to the right. That's good defending, very good defending. And the counter is on. Mbappe gets away from his opponents. Mbappe. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Well played, he saw that coming. Van Dijk. Iniesta. Mbappe. Lovely bit of skill. Iniesta. He's had a go! Knocks it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Paris Saint-Germain have been simply outstanding in the first half for me, and I think the scoreline is a very fair reflection. Their boss, being the perfectionist he is, won't be happy that they haven't kept a clean sheet, but yeah,
up to meet it! He scores! It is no contest, it is a landslide. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys. Hoists it forward. Has a hit! Goal! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. McTominay goes looking. And we're not going to make any further progress now. He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Paris Saint-Germain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
And it's played forward. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a throw. McTominay, and it's Neymar. Neymar, this is promising. Chance! It's in!
Oops, he's now gone and removed his shirt.
To be followed, no doubt, by the yellow card.
Yeah, and he has been actually booked for his shirt-off celebration, Peter.
Yeah, well, that was inevitable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, it's about time, isn't it? Only after he's just notched a third.
Neymar looking to run onto it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That's a decent ball. He's got on, and the shot! Oh, that's fabulous! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Terrific audacity. Just gorgeous skill.
Oh, look, the keeper didn't know whether he was coming or going in the end, and he just got lost.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Turns and goes back. Crossed in.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Just brushed off the ball there. McTominay. Neymar. Forward it goes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Chooses to go back. Has a pop! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Cristiano Ronaldo is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
Plays a clever pass. Oh, surely! He can pounce on that! And yes, it's there! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, look, regardless of whether the keeper could have done better or not, Peter, that was all down to the excellent movement in getting into the right position to apply the final touch.
Paris Saint-Germain tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Plays it long. That has put a stop to that. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Has a hit! And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Paris Saint-Germain know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mbappe! And the finish! Cleared away. He hits it! And it's Neymar. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Mbappe! Neymar! Fence has got rid of that. And that has been clubbed away. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Neymar, it's Neymar! Can he dig out a shot? Gets good distance on it. He's had a shot! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that's bounce-back ability. Responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. So what do you take away from... Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. We are, of course, at the Johan Cruyff Arena, recently renamed in honour of the man most considered the father of total football, the greatest player ever to have worn the red and white of Ajax. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Looks to clip it forward. Good ball, it's found its target. Messi. Iniesta. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And here's Messi. And here's Neymar. Neymar. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Lobs it in gently. And it's De Bruyne. Neymar. Has a pop! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Paris Saint-Germain go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Finds himself eased off the ball. Dani Alves hits that long. Mbappe! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Cleared away. Dinks one in. Cut out in the nick of time. Messi to take it as usual. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Hurls himself at it. And in it goes. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
That's a decent ball. Diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Paris Saint-Germain were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Iniesta battles to win it back. Ball through needs to be good here. He's left his man, shapes to shoot! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hoists it forward. Now a chance to break. Played into space out wide. He's got away. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's played forward. Not offside that time. Mbappe. And that's been won straight back. And help's available out wide. Messi crosses it in low, clears it out of harm's way.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Deftly done. Mbappe keeps everyone guessing. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's Neymar. He's had a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Messi. Dashing forward at pace. Messi set up one goal so far. And the weighted pass. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Good reason for optimism here. Danger averted for now. Point-blank header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Dani Alves goes looking. There is the half-time whistle. See your views on the first half.
Paris Saint-Germain just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Paris Saint-Germain in control at half-time, 2-0. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. He's got options out wide. Guardado tries to get it forward quickly. Intercepts the throw. It's well read. Beautifully done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Oh, he's gifted it back. And he's searching through. That's a good ball. He's gone for it! Iniesta. Daniel Alves. Messi. And Dyke. His scoring skills have already been evident. And here's Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. Defence has got rid of that. And the counter is on.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight?
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Big chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Done very well to intervene. And once more they can't get through. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to stay solid through the core of the second half. They have been vulnerable lately. And help's available out wide. He gets past his man. Turns and goes back. He's looked long this time. He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponents. Goes for goal! Quick ball forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And now the breakaway. De Bruyne. Neymar looking as though he's being given special. He'll have a go. Lacking in accuracy.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Messi. And that's sprayed out wide. Neymar. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Now it's Neymar. Coached through there. Adriano plays it forward. Chance to break, and the flag has stayed down. Could be Cristiano Ronaldo! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Ajax making another change here. Well, they could break here. Gets it back. Looks to dink one in. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Gets the better of his man. Chance. Bale. And the ball is out of play. Out to the right. Here it comes. Can he deliver? Gorgeous control there. Poor robust challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And here's Bale. Hoists it high. Knocks it away. He's there to receive it. It's Bale! And the shot! And that may well be that. That is that. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance and a result which is well deserved. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Paris Saint-Germain emerging for this crucial group game here, the tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope the trend continues here and now. The Decoit, this vast arena with a capacity of well over 50,000. Its name actually means the tub. For so long, one of the central hubs of the Dutch game. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just
up to meet it! Delivery, no joy.
Pressure. Can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Bjarnason tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Bjarnason hoists it forward. Chance to break. And a shot! It's there!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Brescia have an early lead. Good start. Beautifully done. Benatia with a good steal, well played. Cristiano Ronaldo, and it's Neymar. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Marcelo with a long pass. Bardsley cuts it out. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He's in! Dashing forward at pace. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Breaks on here. Tandev. Gets wrestled off the ball. McTominay. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. De Bruyne clips one through. Great leap! Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Neymar. This is promising. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Marcelo. De Bruyne opts to... He's had a go! Marcelo. A real chance to break. Ronaldo provides an outlet. Keeps everyone guessing. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Bardsley. Neymar. Header! Really well taken goal. They have come roaring back.
And you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well done.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. He goes long. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. He's picked him out. Chance! Gets up to head it! He's delivered all right! The team with a predatory goal.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was.
And it's half-time here. Oh, what a comeback. I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Paris Saint-Germain head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. The action has already resumed here. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Just brushed off the ball there. Neymar. Bardsley. Tandev with the cross. Away from immediate danger. McTominay. Bardsley. That's been levered clear. Ball is over the line. And out to safety. He's tried one. Oh, the ball's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Aimed in towards the centre. He's made sure that that won't get through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's gone for it! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement could be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
Paris Saint-Germain on 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Neymar. And it's Neymar. Good ball. Has a pop! And he's there to clear it. Guardado gets it back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. A buccaneering run from the defender. Has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he was so quick to respond to that, almost made it count. Great opportunity.
Cardi. It's come through. Big chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Paris Saint-Germain lost themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Goes for it!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Gets away from his opponent. And through to the goalkeeper. Jonasson hoists it forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Well, they could break here. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Neymar. Neymar goes through the middle. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He gets past his man. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. And the weighted pass. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team.
Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd. Goes for goal! Goal! Porto!
Listen, it's a great start, but we've seen teams surprise themselves with early goals before and sit back. They've got to avoid that.
You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
Porto go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Adriano. Quick ball forward. And here's Neymar. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a loose ball. Just starting to get the first signs of rain here. Forward it goes. Looks to clip it forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Goes for goal! He scores! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
Paris Saint-Germain are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Shot at goal! Goal! Porto! Into the lead once more. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Cleared away. Has a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Guardado really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Gets up to head it! Danger averted for now. Lobs it in gently. Bruno Perez knocks it away. Early ball. It's a throw in. Messi, towering header! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Mbappe plays it out to the flank. It's got through to him. Mbappe. Drilled in low. And the shot! He scored!
Well, this is a terrific show of resilience and spirit. I love to see a team roll up their sleeves and force their way back. Superb. Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Tries lifting it over. He's picked him out. He's had a shot! He's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Giuliano.
Porto have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Gets away from his opponents. Hoists it forward. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. He's got Mbappe! Bruno Perez gets rid without sophistication. Oh, good interception. Hoists it high. Caught offside that time. Keeper sends it forward. Oh, he's broken through. Big chance, must be! And he's there to hoof it away. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That'll be a throw-in. It's a brilliant interception, and it's played forward. Bardsley goes looking, back into the middle. Iniesta. Plenty waiting in the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Guardado. It's come loose. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Adriano. And here's Neymar. Neymar tries to stroke it through. That's going to be the final action of the first half. Paris Saint-Germain come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Real chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete! Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Bernatchez gets into the right position to intercept. Ricardo tries running with the ball at his feet. Brings it forward. Is there any support? He might not need it. Big chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Massive leap! Can he dig out a shot? And another time! He came in hard, very hard. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Done very well to intervene. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the right. Up to meet it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
And he's on it, hits one! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A pretty simple finish in the end, what do we think, Jim?
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
The changes then in quick succession. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
He's got options out wide. And it's De Bruyne. Porto keeping their men at arm's length here.
I just think it's a conservative move to...
He's gone for it! It's bounced out! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Lamar with a predatory goal.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
Starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
De Bruyne plays a clever pass. Bruno Perez tries to clear. Oh, he's been flat. Tries one! Oh, top draw save from the keeper. Mbappe!
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
It's a promising ball. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Rodrigo very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Has a hit! It's a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
He's gone for it! Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! This is as ruthless as it gets.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Paris Saint-Germain tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And the through ball is intercepted. Was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's one! Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Just brushed off the ball there. Real chance to break. Gets the better of his man. Chance to shoot. Has a pop! And in it surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There's the through ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Could move up a gear here. Good ball. Oh, tries a shot! In it goes! And again, they pile on the misery.
Oh, and off comes the shirt.
To be followed, no doubt, by the yellow card.
Yeah, and he has been actually booked for his shirt-off celebration, Peter.
Yep, he has.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played back in. Timely intervention. And that's it. And that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors. Oh, shooting chance! He's pulled off a fine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Guardado. It's broken loose. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Udinese are newly promoted to the top flight. First season up, what would their target be?
Well, I think staying here. I think that will be their target, certainly the first objective, and they'll want to try and get to 40 points or whatever the safety line will be. Everything else can probably be seen as a bit of a bonus, really.
Llorente gets into a dangerous position. Gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Chiellini floats one over. Mbappe finds himself offside. Forward it goes. Udinese come here off the back of that highly entertaining 2-2 draw. Looking to break out here. And help's available out wide. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Dani Alves does well there. Alert. Iniesta. Van Dijk. He's had a go! And the ball's come out. Messi. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Cleared without complication. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Tries lifting it over. Hits one! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Messi to take it as usual. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Shoots! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely bit of skill there. Delivers the ball. Dani Alves. And that's sprayed out wide. Played back in. Swept in. And that has been clubbed away. Up for the header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Paris Saint-Germain break the deadlock.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's pinged one through here. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Adriano. And it's Iniesta. Guardado. Paris Saint-Germain got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. He'll have a go. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cristiano Ronaldo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Tries to stroke it through. Goes for goal! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence. It needs a quick fix.
Adriano hoists it high. Defending of the desperate variety. That's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Paris Saint-Germain went for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see. That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the...
And Messi! No attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Iniesta gets it out to the wing. Messi, that's really nice. Now, what next? That intervention was very necessary. Danger averted for now.
Messi really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
He's got the ball, he's got the space.
Van Dijk really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Cristiano Ronaldo has a pop! Great reaction, and oh! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Paris Saint-Germain just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
A really good feat. Neymar. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll... Oh,
Messi! Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. And it's Dani Alves. Gets the better of his man. Gets up to head it! And the shot! Just swings wide.
oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Hit long and direct. And here's Messi. Iniesta. Looking for space out wide. And that's been levered clear. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And it's Llorente. Goes for a massive leap! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's played forward. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Timely intervention. Forward it goes. Defending was strong and firm. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Peacock Farrell can hoist it clear. McTominay shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
McTominay has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
He gets past his man. Lobs it in gently.
Udinese are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they could still have a say.
Dani Alves goes looking. Back into the middle. Neymar has a hit! It's in! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Udinese making consecutive changes here. Things starting to look very comfortable. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And now the breakaway. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And the weighted pass. And he's there to hoof it away. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Llorente. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A decent win via a very competent performance. Without doubt, they were the better side, and the result reflects as much. Your reflections then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this
Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Some great scenes here at the Kuip, nor would you expect anything else from a ground with its particular reputation. We have already started here. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Atalanta are having to deal not just with their opponents, but also with a congested fixture list. It's at times like this when depth of resources becomes so important.
And it's a time when the squad is called upon to help keep everything ticking over. That's why we see the bigger squads these days for weeks like this. Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
Makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Up to meet it! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The breakthrough strike! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the area of the top, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Paris Saint-Germain took the early advantage. Forward it goes. Paris Saint-Germain are still boasting a perfect record with a quarter of the season gone.
And I'm thoroughly enjoying the run. For me, they're the best team in the league so far. They've set a standard that will be hard to maintain, but what a fantastic start for them.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. De Bruyne tries running with the ball at his feet. Can he find a finish now? Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Coached through there. And the ball's come out! That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Messi. There to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Here it comes. And he's onside. Nadim demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. All the way back and they start again. Well played, he saw that coming. Van Dijk. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Ronaldo with the crossfield ball. He's got through. He's got away. He's one-on-one, surely! And help's available out wide. That intervention was very necessary. And it's played forward. Paris Saint-Germain are ahead here. It's been a good half for them. That looks a good ball.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Rodrigo battles to win it back. Plays it through. Messi. That is a terrific run. Oh, real danger here. Messi. Out for a throw. Chip through. Massive lead! Ball's loose, and he's after it. Gets good distance on it. De Bruyne. And there's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close sport half of football, that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Paris Saint-Germain get into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Paris Saint-Germain carrying a one-goal lead. Bardsley tries to stroke it through. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pinged forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Gets wrestled off the ball. Atalanta keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Guardado. Guardado plays it forward. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Floats one over. Gets up to head it!
He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. Atalanta showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Gets away from his opponents. And Dyke tries to get it forward quickly. Messi provides an outlet. He gets past his man. Messi. Towering header! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He played with everything he had.
Paris Saint-Germain themselves a 2-goal cushion.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looks to clip it forward. Hits one! They've scored! Buffon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
It's come through. He's had a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Just brushed off the ball there.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gets it upfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mbappe!
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Gets the better of his man. Oh, the ball's come loose. That's a throw. Mbappe! Should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Hoists it forward. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! Dispatched expertly, nicely done.
Look, it goes against your pride and your professionalism to admit when something's too good, but that was just unstoppable.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Goes to switch the play. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Messi. Guardado. And that's sprayed out wide. He's left his man. A heavy challenge. Sapanaro. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Goes for goal! Yes! And they are cruising away. Jim, your thoughts?
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the pass to kick it out.
Now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Paris Saint-Germain are class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. Some great scenes here at the Kuip, nor would you expect anything else from a ground with its particular reputation. As you can see, we've already started here. Paris Saint-Germain are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Bender knocks it away. Gets good distance on it. Just brushed off the ball there. Paris Saint-Germain were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Bender drives it forward. Dean gets it back. A chance! Away from immediate danger. He'll have a go.
Too close for comfort.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Cleared away. Iniesta! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Iniesta brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And that is shooting chance! Messi standing over it. Leave it clear. Now it's Messi. Mbappe, massive lead! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Paris Saint-Germain break the deadlock.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Has a shot! Messi plays it forward. He's through. Has a pop! And it's played forward. Chance to break. Ronaldo looking to get on the end of this. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. And shoots! Knocks it away.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Clears it out of harm's way. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Iniesta. Paris Saint-Germain were relieved to hold on for a win last time round, and go again now. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Bayer Leverkusen have made it clear what they're trying to do for me, Peter.
What are they trying to do?
Well, I think they're making the pitch as big as possible to work both flanks into better supply routes.
Goalkeeper's ball. Dani Alves plays it towards the front. Tries to get it forward quickly. Bardsley battles to win it back. Mbappe. Oh, good interception. And the defence can get it clear. Hoists it high. Great leap! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Cleared without complication. And it's been taken straight back. Mbappe! Mbappe! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Paris Saint-Germain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Daniel Alves looks to thread it through. Referee's given a throw. And it's Iniesta. Hoists it forward. And it's half-time here. Brought back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. So we're already into the second period. Played into space out wide. Beautifully done. Messi's cross. Struck first time. And the ball's come out. Bardsley. Shoots! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Back in front of goal.
Mbappe is the obvious danger man here, and yet he's afforded way too much freedom. He's gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for him.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Rodrigo clips one through. Messi. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. That's good defending, very good defending. Forward it goes. Now it's Pella. Bayer Leverkusen, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
Look, to alter the intended game plan.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Up to meet it!
He will be living with himself.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
He's gone for it! Surely this time! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
He's got options out wide. Gets into some space. Can he deliver? Bardsley goes looking. Bender cuts it out. Oh, it's Aranguis. That's sprayed out wide. Could try cutting inside here. And a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Hele really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Gets up to head it!
Messi, who does have an assist to his name, looks to clip it forward. Messi needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Bender switches it towards the other side. De Bruyne plays it forward. De Bruyne. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And it's played forward. Goes long. And it's Messi. Needed a better pass there. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Neymar. Neymar. Oh, that's nice. And that has been clubbed away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Aranguis gets the better of his man, and here's Pella. And it's Messi. Neymar. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
Messi! Shot it goal! He scored! Paris Saint-Germain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Tries to get it forward quickly. Help's available out wide. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predictable.
Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. The Olimpico, obviously an integral part of Roma's proud history. They're home since 1953. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Tries to dink it in. Diawara. Roma still can't break out of their winless home streak. It's haunted them since day one. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Guardado. Cristiano Ronaldo. A real chance to break. Plays a clever pass. Now it's Walcott. Buffon catches it safely. Paris Saint-Germain are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's hits it first time! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Vertu plays it out to the wing, looks to thread it through. And through to the goalkeeper. Roma are still buoyed by that big derby win last time out. Mbappe! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Paris Saint-Germain break the deadlock.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Walcott battles to win it back. Out to the left it goes. Walcott. Walcott proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Plays it back. And it's Danilo Pereira. Gets wrestled off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Going for goal! That is simply superb! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And he's produced a beauty. That has certainly... Real chance! An absolute thunderbolt! A finish right from the top draw! And they get themselves in front! What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Danilo Pereira. Rain starting to fall here. It has been looking that way for a little while. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's overhit. Adriano. He goes long. And out to safety. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Out towards the flank. Corner it is. Messi to take it as usual. And he just whacks it away. Iniesta finds himself offside. Diawara. Paris Saint-Germain are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Diawara over to the left. Walcott desperately wants to get on the end of this. Danger averted for now. Messi gets flagged offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Hits one! They are rampant! And already they're looking to run away with it. How's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's made sure that won't get through. There too. Here's the through ball. Has a pop! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And we hit half-time.
Paris Saint-Germain have been simply outstanding in the first half for me, and I think the scoreline is a very fair reflection. Their boss, being the perfectionist he is, won't be happy that they haven't kept a clean sheet, but yeah, it looks like they're going to get the job done.
Paris Saint-Germain lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. So we're already into the second period. Iniesta provides an outlet. Mbappe! Mbappe! Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It's a throw. Sinclair. It's a loose ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And now the breakaway. Out to the left it goes. Going through. It's Walcott! Now the counter. Mbappe plays it out to the wing.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Big shot, Walcott! And in it goes! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now. Roma give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Massive leap! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! They've scored! And they are cruising away. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And they've been caught out here. Chance! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect.
What hits one? Goal! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
Become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Played out to the right. And help's available out wide. Gets away from his opponents. Just brushed off the ball there. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
That's not going to make it. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo tries to switch the play. And it's De Bruyne. Has a hit! Vertu, a scorer already in the game. Sinclair. Roma keep the ball, but can't do anything. I mean, that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cristiano Ronaldo. He'll try from distance. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Cristiano Ronaldo put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And that's been won straight back. Benatia goes looking. Well played, he saw that coming. Gets on the end of it, shoots! And he can pounce on that. They've done it! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Adriano does well there, alert. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! What a rocket! That is special! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Well, just another one to add to what has already been an incredible haul.
Well, I wasn't expecting them to go this big, Peter, but they have been superb. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Diawara drives it forward, lobs it in gently. Good ball over the top. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Over to the left. Fires it in, chance to shoot! Oh, denied at the last. Great leap! It's in! Well, surely that completes the demolition if it hadn't occurred already.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off? Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
now short, shot a goal! This could fall anywhere! Oh, real danger here! Walcott, great strength, too strong for his opponent. De Bruyne tries to head towards, tries a shot! Well, he caught that cure, but no end product. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Paris Saint-Germain, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.